Hello. Hello, hello. Let's move on. Let's get us our lore dumps because the game is like, oh god, we have a plot. We have to show what the plot is. We have to start tying things together. We can't just keep hinting at things. Right, and if I remember correctly, this is a thing I have to read. Because when I tested it, tie the plot together, what's that? I don't know. But apparently we found the door to the truth. Hey, Ghoul, what's up? What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Ueno Seiwa officers were taken up by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saijima's brother's innocent? Well, I mean, he still has 18 counts of attempted murder, but... in terms of actual murder, yes. Yeah, okay, see... well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanamura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugiuchi-kun in Homicide telling me that you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you were here. Tanamura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? Hey, how's it going? We're just hopping right into it because, I ended on chapter break again. No, I'm not in Homicide. Back then I was as low as the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So the police were trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig up something at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called forbidden room. Is that the room that freaking Kiryu storms out of in 2? Is it that room? Forbidden room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Why would they keep record of their own misconduct? Why would they not burn that immediately? Why would they have, hey, here's the blackmail room. If anyone snuck in here somehow and managed to steal any of this stuff, we'd be in deep doo-doo. Why just have a room of that? Why would you keep any record of anything bad you're doing? Interesting. Then we might be able to just find something useful. Yes, or, well, it could simply all be a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now, hold your horses, Tanamura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. Never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tatamura-kun, No, nothing. So, we ready to go? Huh? Wait, we? As in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. We're just bringing another guy in. Throw him under the bus, too. But yeah, I'm doing good. I woke up real sleepy this morning. Like, I kept falling back asleep despite having, like, 5 alarms. But other than that, I am doing good. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything we gotta take care of? Nope, we're good. Nothing has opened up. We can just go in. They being sleepy felt that? I think we all feel that. But hey, Bubbles, how's it going? Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Headquarters, we're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Hey, Boops. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this isn't quite the same room, or is it? Actually, wait, is this the same room Kiryu storms out of? I can't tell. It's so similar. I mean, there's more stuff in it, but it's been like several years. This could be the same room. Why is this even in here? What do I need to look for again? Check the shelf furthest back on the left. Okay, thank you. Cyric. Not it. Except I don't know which left it means. That's that one again. Where's this goddamn book? Why are the desks so shiny? Oh, because there's like a laminated thing on it. That's why. Okay, by furthest back, they meant back from the starting camera. I understand. Found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. Come on, case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saijima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. That is not a goddamn 20-year-old. That is not a 20-year-old. You cannot convince me that is a 20-year-old. so wide. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Saejima played. You knew some people in high school who looked like this, some people just age fast. I mean, I guess, but like this series is really bad at making 20-year-olds look like 20-year-olds. I mean, okay, Majima's kind of an exception because he has very special circumstances in Zero, but like look at like Kiryu. He's definitely younger in Zero, yes, but he still doesn't quite look 20. Posting Kiryu wide, calling Saejima a wide boy. Excuse me, narrator, please take us back to the mugshot. I need to see it again for reasons. 2, investigation. Who the hell is this guy? And why does your hair look like it was photoshopped onto you? Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taigi Tanamura and Junji Sugiuchi. Dad and Sugiuchi? They worked a case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What'd you find out? Going to lurk while you clean up the house? Alright, boops. See you in a bit. More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yep, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Could you maybe read the rest of the report? See if there's anything else weird? Tanamura, please? Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I don't want to go that far. Head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. And then there's more cases! Who's stealing purses? Tadamura, are you just like picking people at random? Yeah. Tadamura, what is your deal? Oh, come on. One, two, three, triangle, triangle. Why do they give me so much money for this? You get so much money for doing the radio stuff. Get out of here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Elvira. Thank you, thank you. So, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What'd it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Suki Uchi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Suki Uchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I can care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. Yeah, do that. Hey, Meihua! Get Machan's futon ready. And that's Tanamura's chapter 3. Why was this its own chapter? I have no idea. It's so short. It's literally nothing. Okay, it was like 16 minutes. I could have absolutely have done this on Sunday. Chapter 4, though. A detective's honor.
Oi.
So, are you gonna launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first.
Hmm?
What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yep, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who's that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. The paths are crossing! Finally! Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Head for Sky Finance. I know this is like an older game on the PS3, but I do actually kind of like how Kamurocho looks during the day. You don't get to see it a whole lot. Huh. So Sky Finance was here all along.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
God damn it, Akiyama! Why are you like this?
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
あ？あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
Yeah, you met for like a minute. Several days ago.
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to differentiate their voices. Oh no! No, on one hand, hell yeah, the paths are finally overcrossing. On the other hand, oh no, the paths are overcrossing. I'm having to voice multiple protagonists in a single scene now. Because other than like Saejima, they've all just been my voice. Oh no. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. Figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. Just wish she'd come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she want you to have this. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation, please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Love that line. What, the explanation, please? Because Tanamura is just like, what is wrong with you? What kind of moneylender are you? How does your business survive? Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I could give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people that I feel are worth investing in. That way I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. I mean, yes, but also Hada's left because of your bullshit, because of this. Like, come on. It's like, I get it, but also, please, you have a business you run? Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she, anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. Knew she was a keeper? What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What? Okay. Sure. Just... Okay, dude. What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, that connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love only lasts as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
Moshi.
Hello? Oh, Kiro-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean that Ueno goon without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yep, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwai by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been bidding on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob friend or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? Never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was the call all about? Oh, that. Gyuto-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? Suddenly got real dark. Okay, there we go. That was just a really thick cloud, I guess. My room got so dark for a second, I was like, what is happening? It's supposed to be brighter than that. He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Like you couldn't figure that out before? Plus, you can't count on Sugiuchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? Might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and Kanemaru Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
If もしあの新井さんが裏で繋がっていた桂木の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
Surprise, surprise, who would have guessed?
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Welcome back. Welcome back. Mishima is supposedly hiding over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful, and good luck. Mishima's supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. But we got sub-stories again! The underground parking lot! Fuck me! I hate this one. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Alright, where's the staked out all possible exits. We need you to find the suspects and hiding over in the parking garage. Okay, one's in the restroom in the northwest area. Second's in the booth in the northwest corner. What do you mean booth? There's a freaking locker key back here. Do I need to talk to someone before coming in here to make them actually show up? Okay, now will they show up? No, that's just a trash bag. I'm so freaking confused. Why aren't they showing up? Oh, because you have to find them first and then they scatter. That's why. Reading's very important. I want them all and take the credit. Okay, Tanamura, glad to know your priorities are are real good. Why are you hiding in the bathroom? Get out of there. Huh? Kamurocho man! Where are you going? Then the booth. then the last one's in the southeast corner, crouched behind a black car. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, and then southeast quarter. Crouching behind a black car. See ya. Come here. There we go, that's all of them. Zip up up. Where is the closest exit? Over to here. Go to the crossroads near the Popo and Tenkaichi alley. And then we can do his last couple of sub-stories, and then we can move on. Hey there, do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. Guessing they work for Bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't just go dying just yet. Oh, hi, you have a knife. You knife guys need to go away. Because you're the real danger. This gun guy is nothing, actually. Let me just punch you, please. Huh. Guess even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. I should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. Ma-chan, I was hoping to hear from you, sweetie. Are you finally calling to ask me out? I appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about Bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay. How about we meet up at Shellac again? Shellac it is then. See you there. Let's go. To Shellac, the creepy bar that used to have freaking like human trafficking in it. Buddy, don't touch me. out of here. Leave me alone. I have things to do. It is kind of funny how if you play Zero first, Sherlock kind of just gets ruined forever because of those sub-stories. Sir? You're late. You know you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Sorry. So that's what Yabe-san left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch her man. And here we were so close. Isn't there anything we can do? I could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? I'd say it's too dangerous. Oh please, all I'd be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. I have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Well, you certainly have the charisma. Alright then, just don't do anything too crazy. Where are you off to in such a hurry? To look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by that greedy old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she seems to really know her stuff. Wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? Thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Kamurocho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all the time. That pops up all over my dad's notebook. I just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there might be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find anything, I'll contact you. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. There's no marker on where to go for this stupid sub-story. Except it's Naomi's palace, you dingus. They just said it. Man, you really don't look up in this game, except for, like, the tower, do you?
Oi.
Nope. Don't oi me. I'll do the JCC heat action, it's fine. I broke that man's jaw. Like, sometimes when you beat people up in 3 and 4, their faces get all like distorted and like stretchy, and it's actually like kind of horrifying. Service reported at a restaurant on Tenkai. Hey, what's up? Don't cause trouble. Alright. Send me back in. Hello, Bob. I missed you. I knew you would return. Hello, misinformation dealer. I assume you heard about that from Saki. Blessed with the gift of gab, she is. Or should I say cursed? It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your father and Bridge. Kaga! So that's what he meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stops appearing in my father's notebook one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He had looked after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would still come to him seeking advice. Does he still work at the shop? He died 26 years ago. The cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed towards murder. So basically, he was eliminated because he got too close to those foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he'd miss his mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see. But during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. Government official? A few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them had been bought under the table. Someone was selling visas. Foreigners need a work visa or a student visa in order to work in Japan. But the screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400,000 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of some who pay 1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Back then, we had a labor shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. But most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as the promised land, where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected that government official of receiving money for issuing illegal visas? Exactly. So who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Corrupt government officials, who knew? Who would have guessed? Tanamura. It's me. I got some information on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of Volcano? I'll be there. I take it that was Saki-chan? Yeah. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding. You should talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. I'm actually noticing it a lot, like, back to back with a lot of Tanamura's dialogue, both with Akiyama and then there with, like, Naomi. You know how, when people play Metal Gear, they often make fun of Snake in Kodak, in the, codec calls because he, often, like, repeats just, like, a word that someone just says, and then as, like, a question, and then they, like, move on and, like, elaborate. That's actually kind of just, like, a thing with how Japanese conversations go, because it kind of proves that, like, hey, you're listening and you're asking for, like, more elaboration on whatever you're, like, whatever you've repeated. Normally, they try to, like, whenever, like, those type of things in Japanese language get, like, translated to English, usually the localizers try to, like, spin it a bit more, like, kind of with Tanamura. Although, obviously, you can, like, see, like, the hints of it where he was very much just, like, kind of, like, repeating or, like, asking for clarification on what Naomi was saying. But for whatever reason, with the localization of Metal Gear, they don't do that at all. And so they just have Snake verbatim repeat, like, the words, which makes it extremely obnoxious. But yeah, that is just, like, a thing with how Japanese conversations work. You can, as I said, that's why you can kind of see hints of it with Tanamura here during both, like, Naomi's thing and the cutscene with Akiyama. The meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Hi, handsome. Hey, don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things were starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? I told you, I've passed the point of no return now, but it was worth the risk. What'd you find out? Tsugawa. He's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So, is he Bridge? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Tsugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import foods mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all of his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. Learned all that so quick. He must have been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you, what is it? We heard all about that, by the way. What? Thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Okama. Huh, so you found me out. Guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Saki-chan, you need to run. But, don't take this wrong, but you'll just be getting in my way here. If you say so. Go, go, go! Caught me at a busy time, so let's settle this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand. I keep thinking I might want to try to play a Metal Gear game, because I've never actually played them despite loving the series a lot. But I'm also like, oh, I am so bad at stealth. Like, my approach to stealth in most games is either save and reload until I can get through it, or no one can notice if there's nobody to notice, which isn't exactly stealthy. Sir? Could play Snatcher. It takes place in the Metal Gear universe. No stealth required. Or Police Knots. Yeah, maybe. I actually don't know really anything about Police Knots. I mean, like, I've heard the title, obviously, but other than that, I actually don't know a single thing about it. Saki-chan, you alright? Phew. Haven't run like that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now, where's Sugawa's company? This Urban Foods. I'm going after him. Don't you think you're rushing things a little bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive. There's that youthful optimism shining through. Alright, Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Supon Street. Don't take them lightly. Supon Street, got it. The pro-tags are based off of lethal weapons? Kojima, why are you like this? This is Urban Foods. Sugo had better be in here. I like how it's only because of Zero I know exactly what street Supon is. Taramura! So you're Sugawa? So you came all this way just to run into a literal dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep shit. And I mean the deep end of deep shit. You're in over your head shit. You're over your head and shit. In fact, you're about to be buried in it, just like the corpse of a writer.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, dude. That's what you think. Nice hair, dude. Asshole! I was mashing that, asshole! Fucking mind. Why did that guy just fall over? Didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. You know the guy they call Bridge, right? Shit out of luck. I don't know, goddamn thing. Okay, let's make a deal. Huh? Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again. And I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. Will you promise to never tell anyone that I talked? Sure. The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsura. Yuji Katsura? He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they do. If you value your life, you should run. We can't arrest Katsura based on Tsugawa's statement alone. Right. We can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, so he must really be sweating his balls by now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga before he passed away. What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped Kaga-san after I quit my detective job. At the cafe he ran? Yeah. I used to counsel sex workers that came there whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san, he was involved with them too. Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yes, a woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. But you never sold yourself out, and you're still helping immigrant women. There will always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody's got to be there for them. Dang, you're a true hero. Don't you mean heroine? Right. All right, cool. Another one right here, huh? Hello? Hello? I don't know why that sub-story's not starting. I'll go do the dine and dash and then see. Nope. Okay, there we go. Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san. How'd you get my Remember who you're speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Saki-tan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know. Did I ask you to look after me, boy? If you want to know more, come see me. Okay. I owe you one. There you go. Dine and Dasher at a restaurant on North Senryo. I'm gonna try to do as many of these as I can because there actually is like kind of a storyline, but if I don't do it, I don't do it. Naomi got his number from Bob. He sure did. Why do they go flying sometimes? Square, 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 triangle, triangle. Come on. I'm jumping because it kind of looks like you get like a small speed boost whenever you finish a jump. You fucking get over here. Yeah, okay, dude. You freaking weirdo. And now we gotta go across the map again. You spent so much of these chases jumping. I mean, if they didn't want you to keep jumping during these chases, they wouldn't have given you a small speed boost because of it. You just have to be careful because obviously it like does mess with your like turning and stuff. Didn't mean to do that. Can I not grab this bike? Can I? There we go. I want a French handbag. Leave me alone. No, not Tego. Why is Tego first? I don't understand. I don't know anyone who actually uses the to-go parts of these restaurants because these healing items aren't good. You just need energy drinks. Just top up on caffeine and you're good. You can shrug off bullet wounds. That's how this works. I knew you would return. Oh, Saki-chan's here too, huh? Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. About Katsura. I was trying to say, I was about to say like Katsuragi because of like muscle memory, and I was just like, nope, this is a different name. The Asian Women's Friendship Association was merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associations like that non-profit? He makes contracts out all he contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anyone notice that it's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to the police and politicians works wonders. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That's where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there's no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sixth industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting an immigrant woman? The problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura. Then, you'll wait for a hitman to show up and try to stop you? Are you putting yourself at an unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need someone to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitmen out around here? Too crowded. Their kind only strike when there's a few people around. I'll head over the Pink Alley after I call. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. God, look at how crusty the JPEG is for Naomi's, like, banner compared to, like, all of the other ones. I don't think Naomi's Palace's banner was touched at all by the remaster. Look at it. It's so crusty. You can see the artifacting around the letters. It looks so bad. JPEG artifacts, it's fine. It looks so bad. It's not JPEG Forest. You know what? That is true. Head over. Enter the south port from east of Shine. Okay, thank you. Hey, you dumb fucking sub-story trigger, please. How many Dine and Dashers are there in Kamurocho? This is like the 5th one. Oh, it's the alley, you dumbass, not the street. Come on, guys, I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. There you are. Right on schedule, boys. Now I just have to lure you into a dead end and we can go from there.
Oi.
You have any idea what we're about to do to you? That's my line. What the hell? Yo, her like fucking stomping in here was actually kind of scary. Say your prayers, bitches. There's no escape now. Leave this to me, Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Saki gonna mess you up, except that apparently not. She's kind of just gone. Okay, she's over there. Sir, do you mind? She was like stomping. Call your boss and tell him that you've gotten rid of me. Hurry up and do it. You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with the Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saki the Demon, asshole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little shit. What's happening? Are you fucking brain dead? Make the goddamn call! Or will I pry open your skull like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the street with your head goo? There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say. She wanted to, but she knows she just ended them, so she's having Tanamura do it. Hell yeah. It's me. Tanamura's a done deal. That's right. Good boy. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanamura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. Would you believe it? The name of this symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak. It's rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect. And this is my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. Appreciate the tip. Now I've got his ass. I'll watch these three while you do what you have to do. This is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck, hun. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Demon asshole Mantorok? Why are you talking about Eternal Darkness? What did I miss? What did I say? Chairman, we are expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Oh, she said demon asshole. Okay. Well, it was Saki the demon, comma, asshole. I may have just not, inflected that right? Is that the word I want? I don't know. Why is it always the Minister of Health in these games? Why is it always health? What is RGG's beef? You're just joking? That's fine. It's fine. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association, wouldn't you say, boys? Hey, Katsura. Masayoshi Tanamura, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? Cushy government position has to be corrupt. I mean, RGG has, like, I understand that, but why the, like, I mean, I guess in the Judgment games it's more the Vice Minister of Health, but I'm like, why is it always the Department of Health, like, specifically? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. And playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Said to see the force hired a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? I took this phone here from one of the men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy who was he called to report the hit. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Did I say something like that? My brain don't work good. It could also just be joking, but my brain could also just be pooping itself because, it don't work. It doesn't work very good. Apparently tracked you down, Katsura. Or should I say bridge? Fight you. Hurry up and silence this fool. Judgment's having the same position be important twice just kills you. Why does RDG have beef with the Ministry of Health? Judgment 3, the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health has lost their judgment again. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. someone got an F on their health checkup? Maybe. 26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with the woman he loved? Don't come any closer! Wait! Oh, that's just like a fucking... I don't think I ever noticed the text that says Millennium... Where are you going, Tanamura? What was that? I was holding forward. Are you fucking kidding me? At this point, they're legally obligated to have the vice minister of health in the plot. Kind of. I do hope they make a Judgment 3. I do like those games a lot. Get it up, Katsuda, you're done. Damn it! Smart has nowhere left to run, yet he's still limping like a hurt animal. Dude's in full denial. Get back! I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. Sir, you suck at shooting. Kaga, that bastard! Made it seem like he was under my thumb, then had to go investigate me behind my back. What? In my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought. And you killed him just for that? He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me, all to protect that woman and her kid. Kaga had a child? Yeah, with that Thai woman he fell in love with. And after she discovered what our organization really was all about, I tried to have her silenced. But she fled back to Thailand after having her baby here. So I planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. Then I found out that Kaga hid the baby somewhere. He hid the baby? He probably placed the baby in someone else's care. I never heard about the brat after that. So his child grew up without knowing him, or where they came from? He hid it in a locker. No! No, that's several games too early. No! Except, you know, it's actually some... whatever, it's fine. The fact that that's like a real thing that happened in Japanese history, that people would just abandon babies in coin lockers, is insane to me. If Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid, he would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the spitting image of him. Or is that just coincidence? So now it's all over, huh? It is. My dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Saki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd figure out things about my past. Guess you would already know by now. Yeah, my real dad was Kaga. Yes. Now, it's true that Kaga let himself get corrupted by money, But he hoped that you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. That's why he named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I don't really care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it has the words of both your real father and your foster father. Right. Tells the story of how two brave men gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. Well, I'll see you around. Oh, almost forgot. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here you go. Oh, come on. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we can sit down sometime and you can share some stories with me about my old man. You know, I forgot the whole thing that Tanemura was adopted. I completely forgot about it. Alright, so there's that sub-story up there. But then there's also one in, Homeland, I guess, apparently. Yep, there we go. Yo! Oh, hi. Where's my Hoa? Out shopping?
Yeah.
No, and I doubt we'll ever see her again either. Huh? The heck you talking about? What's this? It arrived for her a few days ago. Found it on the desk. And this is relevant how? What? If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park alone, and don't tell a single soul. According to this, Mei Hoa went to meet her real father. You mean her biological father? Exactly. I'm sure she always wanted to find out who he is. Come on, Zhao-san, you're the one raising her. It doesn't matter who her biological parents are. That's what I want to believe, but when it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. I'm nothing more than a substitute. Let's save that kind of talk for later. For now, we need to figure some things out. For instance, if this letter's real or not. Why would it not be real? It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, why would anyone write to their estranged child like this? They just come and see her. Second, what's with the don't tell a single soul part? Why all the secrecy? Guess I hadn't thought about that. From the looks of it, Mei Hoa could be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet? I haven't. Come on, man, wake up! What would you do if anything happened to her? I know that. Shit, what the hell have I been doing? Well, wait, hang on. I understand how he feels, but he needs to get a grip. I imagine he's headed straight for West Park. I better follow up on this. To the park. Attempted coercion reported at an adult entertainment shop on Park Boulevard. I don't know where that could be. That could be literally anywhere. Is it you guys?
Huh?
You mind us? I hate that I can't stomp people in this game if I have heat. How's Zaosan doing?
Oi.
What'd you do with Mei Hua? Huh? No idea who you're talking about, Pops. And you're starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, did your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? You're nothing but a group of hoodlums. Now where the hell is Mei Hua? Mei Hua, get off it, Pops. You're giving me a headache. Besides, she's probably already been sold to some pervert by now. What'd you say? That last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Huh? Who the hell's this fuckwad? You come here to get your ass beat too? I'm with the police. Now start talking. Oh, you're with the police. Well, excuse me, officer. I thought you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Maybe he has a gun, and I bet his badge would be worth some money too. Guys, I don't exactly have time for this right now. Oh, I've always wanted to shoot a gun. Maybe I'll just take yours. Are y'all fucking stupid? Are y'all really this dumb? Now, I want answers. Where's Mei Hua? Some tough-ass dude took her away. Be more specific. A middle-aged guy in a suit. He put the girl in a car and they drove off towards the hotel district. Jeez, how the hell are we supposed to keep up with a car? Zaosan, you alright? The hotel district, right? Right? Yeah? Son of a... I'm coming, Mei Hua! Zaosan, we need to stay together! Something's not right here. He's like a man possessed. I need to solve this and quick. Please? I know I said this last time, but I miss sprinting. Don't know if that's an area trigger or not, so I'm gonna just avoid that block. Right. Where is Zhao? Where'd you go, my guy? There you are. Don't kick the old man! Give back my Hua. Look, buddy. There are some places you just don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now I'll let you go, but only if you leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. Give me back my Hua. Mei Hua. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? All right, boys, take care of this old fart. Hold it! Must be running idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell on out of here? Hey, you alright? You're no use to Mei Hua dead. Yeah, Mei Hua. The lengths people go for their kids. Astounding. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it, but that's not good enough for me. What kind of nonsense is that shit? I'm talking about what you just did to Zaosan. Now get your ass over here. Oh, that's which. Boys, get a couple of oil drums and some concrete ready for these two comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay. Where do you just get concrete? I never understood the whole concrete in a barrel thing, because I'm like, doesn't concrete take time to dry and like mix and all that? Aren't there easier ways to drown a person? Hardware store? Can you just buy concrete at a hardware store? Asshole, just get up. Just get up. Zasan, you okay? Where's my... I'll get you to a doctor soon. Just stay still, alright? No. Finding my comes first. I know. Just leave it to me. Wonder if she's in here. Hey, it's this office layout again. A lot of Yakuza have front businesses and construction, so it'd be easier for them to get it. But yeah, you can buy a mix at a store. Okay. I guess, yeah, that does make sense. I guess that makes sense. Meihua! Ma-chan! You're here! Of course I am. Glad you're okay. Why did your mouth open so wide, my guy? Was that you making all the commotion out there? Now that you've come this far, I have no choice but to kill you. So you used a fake letter to lure in a girl that you know won't be reported to the police, and then you sell her off. Is that it? I guess to you that letter was just bait, but do you ever think about how this girl felt when she read it? Unfortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. I thought that one guy who was like punching his like hands together was like giving a like back massage to the guy in front of him for a second because the angle was like just right. And I was just like, am I interrupting something? I see. In that case, there's only one way to make you understand. Good. I guess we're done talking. Now we settle this the way real men do. Fuck 'em up, boys! Also, I can't believe they actually are giving this guy like unique facial animations because he has the one eye missing. That's technically a whole unique set of facial animations. Sir, that was my couch. Oh yeah, me parrying reminded me. It took me a hell of a lot of like time and just like stalling, but I did finally beat Komaki and Ishin. But oh my god, it was like dumb. Cause I would like parry and then I'd do like light, heavy or light, heavy to like sucker punch him. And then I would like wait for a new attack and parry. And then I'd do that small combo again. And then I'd wait for him to attack and then I would parry. And I just did that a whole bunch. And I just prayed he wouldn't grab for me. It took forever, but I eventually did it. Machan! It's all right now. We were worried about you. I'm sorry, but that letter said I could meet my real dad, and I really, really wanted to. I know. Machan? Yes? How come it doesn't bother you? How come what doesn't? You told me you never knew your real parents either. How do you not let it get to you? That's all I ever think about. Who my mom is, what my dad's like, why they decided to leave me here all alone. Didn't they care about me? At all? Meihua, just like you said, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember. And the man who raised me is the one I've always called Dad. Yeah, I guess you do always talk about him like he was your real dad. That's right. That's because I learned a lot from him. And everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. That's why I don't consider my dad any less of a real father. Just because we aren't blood related. He's the one who raised me, and he always put me first. So, to me, he is my real dad. And you have a person like that in your life, too. Huh? It wasn't easy for him, you know, riding around getting beat up by those thugs, especially when he's so out of shape. But you were the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death. Meihua! See? Here he is. Meihua! Dad? Meihua, I was so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were going to be gone long? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. I've never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Machan. You never cease to amaze me. Officer Tanamura, at your service. Now get to a doctor, okay? I gotta go. Tanamura, like, this is getting too emotional for me. I'm gonna leave. He kept getting behind you and wailing on me, so you're putting it off for now. Luckily, parrying works even if you aren't facing them, but yeah, he is very difficult. I was level 30 something, like almost level 40, and my brawler was level 20 or 21. And that's what it took for me to get him. I didn't have any of the fancy moves that he taught me. Like, I didn't have, like, Tiger Drop or anything. You'll be honest, you forget how to do half the moves. I just parry and basic combo in Brawler. I, like, don't do any of the fancy stuff, mostly because I don't have the skill orbs for them. I've unlocked them through the training, but I have not bought any of them yet. And I should probably do that. Okay, this was not an area trigger. Alright, what's this one? Go to the Dragon Palace Casino and speak to the old man sitting down at the bar. I do like the music that, plays in the casino. Hello, young man. I noticed that you've been making some excellent plays. I've never touched a minigame in here before in my life. I guess? You need something, old-timer? Now, don't disregard me as some addled old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Again, sir, I have not touched the gambling game. In this game. Or in any game, really. The only times I have touched gambling in this series is when you have to in the first game with Haruka, and chicken races in Ishin because there is a bug that you can do that completely breaks chicken racing, and it's great. I have not touched the casino in this game. Okay, wait, nope, that's also a lie. I did touch the casino in Dead Souls because I wanted plates so that I can upgrade things, and you can very easily buy the cheat item for Baccarat, I think it was, in Dead Souls, and you can get a whole bunch of them as Akiyama and Majima and just stock up on plates and money so that everyone else is taken care of. Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money. Much more than you could ever scrounge up at a tame little venue like this. Interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money?
Oh.
Yes, you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. Sir, I am walking around with nearly 5 million yen. I think I'm good. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. At the same time, I am a little curious to see where this goes. So I can really make 3 million yen, huh? Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's gonna be? I'm still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? All right, I'm in. Excellent. Then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. This is the basement of the Millennium Tower. What is this place? Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. So what is this game exactly? Patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? It's still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. You probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. The chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you just pass away. Stay alive until the end and you win 3 million. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I thought you'd just let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy. Then let the game begin. I forgot this is a freaking, like, actual, like, cutscene sub-story for some reason. Why does this man look so evil?
さあ、あんたの番だぜ。
You really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean that the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life. And I know what fate is coming to me. So why would I let a silly game like this bring me down? All right, it's your turn again. What'll it be, boy? I'm still in. That's more like it. Now the question is, how long will that bravado last? Oh, that's twice in a row. You hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. Uh-huh. It's your move. That would make this bullet number 4. Now there's a 1-3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. If you'll allow me a moment. There we are. Now it's down to 2 and 1. This will weigh heavier in your mind. Leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver. I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. One more shot and I'll be up 3 million yen. But if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. What the heck should I do? We're finishing it. Think I'd back out now? I'm all in. Well, well, well. So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it. Sure hope I'm doing this right. I did save beforehand. Looks like that money's all mine. So you caught on, did you? Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along that there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What were they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that. Especially with your life on the line. So, how about my 3 million yen? Yes, yes, here it is, as promised. Thanks. And I'm gone. Oh, and guess what? Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you gonna arrest me under the firearms and storage control law? For what? I didn't see anything, except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Okay, no, that is all of his sub-stories. I just don't get the email because I believe I've already done it. Yeah, so Tadamura, or Saejima is still missing one, but that's because it doesn't open up to the finale for some reason. But that's all of Tadamura's things. We can go to Ladak's now. Where is the nearest save point? Is it really the fucking tower? God damn it. And Tenkaichi Alley, old units report. Hey buddy, what's up? Come here. And now we have nearly 18 million yen. Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to spend all it on. Nothing there. I'm also really wanting to save because in Froome's most recent 4-speed run outside of the charity marathon he's doing, he showed off some speed tech for a part at the docks that looks really interesting, and I want to see if I can pull it off, but if I don't pull it off, it's going to actually lose me a lot of stuff, probably. But I want to see if I can do it because it looks stupid. Who are the ducks?
カムロ署の谷村だ。
Were you the asshole with the chainsaw?
いるって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Or was that a different guy? Yeah, I think that was another guy, because I think that other guy was like Midorikawa or something, and this is Mishima. Yeah, back in Akiyama's part, when you're fighting underneath the tower with all the homeless guys, there's a boss that has the chainsaw. And I was like, is this that guy? Because that guy was also like blonde with a dumb shirt. But I think this is someone else. Alright, are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection.
そうだ。
Okay, and you really think you can help keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at the club Elnard. Why? I don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. Can we maybe, like, you know, leave from this warehouse? Like, go back to the city where there's, like, people? Maybe? So that we're not alone? You said saw it to a blonde dude with a leopard print shirt. Can you imagine who I first imagined? But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance?
そうだ。
Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sight of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him, and if he dished me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking with somebody on the phone. What'd he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking for a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. And he said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right there and then. Thankfully nobody, before anyone saw me. I've been keeping it on the low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
And that's what you get for talking in an abandoned warehouse instead of going to anywhere, you know, safe. Can you not see who that is? Tadamura, come on, use your eyes.
杉内さん。
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that? And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really? Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? Gambler's dumb luck? Detective's hunch? Sugiyuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you're no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiyuchi-san, you really think this was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue stage when I picked up Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisaya ahead to Homeland. It almost feels as though you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13, saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の
Hey!
と内通して
Look who it is! He's actually being useful and he's not part of the helicopter!
おとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
I think this is the last time you see him because I'm pretty sure he's not in Dead Souls or 5 or anything else.
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやちなんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律が
I'll shoot you, asshole!
問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。
I'm like scared to try to do the speedrun trick because obviously I've only seen it once.
逃がすかよ。
Okay, turning, shoot, quick attack, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you actually do this. Ah, fuck! Damn it! Basically, there's a couple of points where you can actually kind of get ahead of him. I'm stuck on the boat. I legitimately can't turn. I'm stuck on the boat! Where the fuck is he? Were you waiting for me? Oh, he goes in between. What do you mean that missed? This thing controls like complete ass, by the way. That's why I keep swerving. But yeah, basically the speedrun trick is that there's a couple of points where you can actually get ahead of him, and then if you come at him from head on, you just destroy his HP bar. But I messed it up real bad because I forgot how much this thing controls like ass. I like almost did it, but then I missed.
教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種目だ。
Why was the delay on his name? I will say, RGG is very good at their like dynamic fight intros and cinematography and stuff. I hate you. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know how to explain to you how much I was mashing X. Sir, if I'm blocking, can you, like, break my shield instead of just going through it, you motherfucker? Sir, I need you to stop blocking, you motherfucker. I hate you so much with the stupid bow and then this bullshit. I hate you. Fuck you. I hate you. I should not have to start resorting to fucking Komaki. Ishin Komaki strats.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Hey, Sage, don't you notice that there's something missing from that guy's wound?
こりゃゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
They can still cause fatal injuries, though!
お前何言ってる。
桂木、てめえ何して。
But yeah, when we got Saijo's perspective about this, I was mentioning that how if you're sharp-eyed enough and you already know the plot, you can already start, like, noticing some things. The thing that you can notice is that nobody is bleeding from the wounds that Saejima gives them. That is clue number one, that something's not as it seems.
兄弟、 終わったのか。
Especially when it zooms in on Katsuragi and Ueno's wounds. Because then you can very easily tell, wait, they're not bleeding. There's no blood from those shots.
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。
Never understood why Katsuragi didn't shoot them in the same place as Saejima shot them. Because Katsuragi's an idiot.
という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。
Also, probably because he wanted to make sure they died, because I'm certain to bet that some of the places Saejima shot them, they could potentially survive the, like, wound, and he wanted to make sure they were all, like, dead.
この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。
Number one, it's because Katsuragi's an idiot.
とても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Hey, look, the police are corrupt. Who would have guessed? Also, it is extremely funny to me that, you know how there's, like, you know, like undercover cops, like, you know, like cops will, like, enter the, like, the Yakuza or Mafia or whatever the hell, and, like, you know, pretend to be one of them to try to get dirt. Have you ever heard of an undercover Yakuza infiltrating the police?
あの宗像副総監がいる。これだ。 お前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。
Because normally the Yakuza just bribe the police.
30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Oh, great, bye.
杉内さん、杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
Don't feel for him just because he feels bad. He didn't do anything good.
俺だけじゃないんだ、裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
Preston, pepperoni. Oh, the cutscenes aren't done yet.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
Can these two catch a goddamn break? Because with all the sub-stories, they've both been kidnapped like 3 times each now.
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
And that completes Tanamura's part. You know what time it is now? It's time for the character that was rather unnecessarily tacked on. It's time for Kiryu, baby! Reunion. Oh, that was bright. Oh, that was so bright. Asagao. Hey, remember when I joked earlier that there's a goddamn ocean current that leads from a secret prison to Morning Glory's front lawn? I wasn't joking. There is literally a current that leads from the prison number 2 to Morning Glory's front lawn, and it sucks. Also, hey, Haruka, here's the figure of your nightmares and trauma. Kick his ass. Tiger drop him.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
Kiryu, look at your daughter. Look at your kid. Do you see how traumatized she is? Why are you letting this man into your home?
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるか。
What's her deal? What do you fucking think, Hamazaki?
あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
う。なるほどな。まあ、無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。 何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
Prison buddies.
奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
You knew each other for maybe 24 hours.
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
So, Hamasaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima... He's the guy that bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, back in 85. Wait, that's... Yep, he spent long enough time in Kamurocho, you're going to hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. There's also seems to be like a current that leaves from there to here. You should, I don't know, maybe put up like a fence or something in the water. It's weird. What do you mean private prison? I mean the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Take it you never heard the name? No. No idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less, though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85. The truth. How? Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that way to say what hit? The one where Majima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a 2-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima's son and Saejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed up. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would have never betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata. He was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living a life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saijima. And they're both idiots for it. Hamazaki. I want another chance to start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question for you first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saijima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki?
What?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
Hey, remember the 10 billion yen from Yakuza 1?
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も、沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
Oh right, yeah, they use the Kiwami cutscenes for this because otherwise it cuts the PS2 images. I forgot they pulled from Kiwami 1 for the remaster. Because yeah, that must have been real jarring otherwise, because that cuts the PS2 images. Which is weird because I think when you're investigating the graves at the start of 3? Yeah, at the start of 3, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be flashbacks to Kiwami 1 and 2 there as well. But for whatever reason, the remaster, they were cut out. And I thought, oh, it's because they didn't want to cut the PS2 images. But as they've shown here, they can cut to Kiwami easily? Whatever, it's fine. A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo-kan teat, I found out that the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with tons of cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through the foreign banks and everything. Why'd you go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what, one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. I know I've said this before. I love how there's always a hesitation whenever the 2 shows up because of the period, and the text boxes are, like, programmed to, like, hesitate after a period so that, like, the next sentence can start. It's so funny to me, and I don't know why. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was that they build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. Kind of deals. Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes, and then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they're the heroes. Crime would be a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, Never thought I'd stumble upon a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you're at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me this silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why'd you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima, but really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Look at him! Look at him using his brain cell!
Look. 俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Maybe that's a good thing. Ever thought about that? Save the people, fuck the clan? I mean, name one good thing the Tojo clan has done for you, Kiryu. Come on. Well done, Kiryu. Almost proud of you despite gestures wildly. The brain cell he has is for, like, smarts intelligence, not emotional stuff. He's still real bad at that. Hi, Taichi. Yep, Taichi's back. The kids are back. Who let Haruka bleach her brows? Were her eyebrows weird in that cutscene? I wasn't looking because I was reading chat. Oh god, I don't remember my voices for these kids. Got boba and ice cream. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Taichi in the house? Yo! In 3 and 4, her brows are ginger? Huh. I don't think I ever noticed. We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff in a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us next sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako? Great. Why is he still just here?
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで。
Kiryu, listen to your daughter, please.
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。
Tiger drop Kiryu! Come on, Haruka!
許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私、それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
Oh yeah, her brows are a lighter color. What the hell?
もういいだろ
Like, way brighter.
わけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああしてるよ
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
So you said no, hey, Bark, bark. Hi, mommy. Kiryu, you know she's right. You know she's right, Kiryu. Going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Haruka, please, no. You get your ass beat, Kiryu, please. Whenever I see him, I think back to what happened last year. What he did to you? That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. Feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or the other. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Cosmo-san. There really was something more going on behind the scenes. Wouldn't you want to know what that was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. Haruka. Fucking sort out your shit, Kiryu, come on!
Kiryu は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が
worth nothing。
俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Listen to him, Kiryu, seeing as you trust him so much now, you twat. Kiryu makes me so angry sometimes. Like, why is he even in this game? He doesn't need to be here. He adds almost nothing. As we'll see later. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be sitting you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. What are you fucking talking about? He was your enemy and then he stabbed you. You have been through nothing together. What are you talking about? God, but you also mentioned it how it's like, you know, like, oh, Haruka is traumatized. My first thought was like, you know how there's like the thing where like if like a kid has like a mental like symptom, like, you know, like they have like ADHD or something, and like the parent does too, and like the kid is like expressing like, you know, like symptoms of ADHD, and the parent's like, oh no, that's normal, everyone does that because the parent also does it because the parent also has it. I feel like that's kind of going on here. It's like Kiryu looks at Haruka being traumatized and it's like, nah, that's fine, everyone does that because Kiryu does it too. And it's like, Kiryu, just think a little bit harder, you're both traumatized and it's not normal, you both need therapy, please. Suit yourself. I fucking despise you. Let's go. I don't know why I'm coming with you. Sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reunited with Saitama is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen. I already told you, we looked through the logs of every prisoner ship down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saijima one more time. Please, officer. What? Huh?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
Jesus, why did you touch her first? What the fuck? Kiryu, that's threatening.
タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか。
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか。
はい。
I think he forgets how intimidating he is. Surprised she didn't instantly try to drop him, giving her expertise. Yeah, I mean, there were cops right there, but it's like... It would have been justified, her getting touched by some fucking 6-foot-tall man out of nowhere who just very violently, too, or like firmly at least, just like grabs her shoulder. She would have been completely justified if she just like flipped him in front of the cops. Heck is this place, Kiryu? Vic's hideout of a family called the Tamashiro, I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Press X to doubt. She's that confident in her skills, she doesn't even flinch anymore. That could also be it. So, you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister? That's right. My name's Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then, just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist that such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, all right? What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh, yeah. They gave it some fancy name and a number like a regular prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are going to have to come later, though. I've got some important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's another great truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up in my orphanage the next day, so I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko, you just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
どういうことだこりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。
Look who's back! It's this asshole!
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So has Hamasaki been lost at sea this whole time while Saitama like immediately washed up in Morning Glory? So, that's the bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Saitama. Who are these guys, Hamasaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamasaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Taiga Saitama's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... You have killed men, Yasuko. You have killed men. Also, sorry about that. I think I hit the mic. This is a load of bull. Hamasaki? Uh-huh. Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. You were just told this, Kiryu. Don't try to sound cool. Step aside, pal, or who knows? We might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral? No more fucking around. Slaughter him! Hamazaki took a detour on some nice island, vacation island along the way. He may as well have. Saito, I fucking despise you. Fuck you. I hate how they can, like, regardless of how fast you mash. Do you not have the fucking wake-up attack? Do you not have the wake-up attack? Do you not have the wake-up? Whatever the hell it's called? I guess you don't. Holy fuck, you're aggressive. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you so much. What the fuck is my inventory? Woo! Sir, you have projectiles? You're just another salmon. Next. Sir, your body. Stay up in the stairs? Stay up in the stairs. What part of stay up in the stairs? Welcome to fucker, can you get in the corner? This is supposed to be speedrun strats. There we go. Nope. Fucker. Why are you immune to this? This is supposed to be working. Excuse me? Sir, there's supposed to be a speedrun strat where if you get him stuck in the stairs here, you can infinite him, but he's not getting infinited! What the fuck? Why is he so aggressive? This is supposed to work! Is it because I'm on normal and this, like, he, like, breaks to be too aggressive on anything higher than easy? I don't understand why this isn't working. I genuinely don't. You know what? We're doing this strat instead because you're being an asshole. Sir? Did you just... Fuck you. This man is cheating. I don't know how that strat wasn't work. There's supposed to be a thing where if you can get him in the corner of the stairs and you stay a bit below him, you can infinite him because all of your attacks will stumble him. And because he's at a higher elevation, they will also all hit. But maybe it's because I'm on normal and not easy. He was not getting infinited and it was fucking stupid. Because all speedruns are done on the easiest difficulty possible, except for, obviously, legend runs.
Kiryu. ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。あ
あ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
That's not, no, he's not a good guy.
そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
When did that happen?
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
When did that happen? How did nobody notice? You're wearing a white shirt. But yeah, goodbye, you dickhead. You will not be missed. To Camarocho. You're not Kiryu. Leaving already, Machan? You know, Zhao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force? I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hisai, Sugiyuchi-san, they're tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Two of them spent their whole lives serving others. But their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Not exactly. At least not with Sugiyuchi. He just felt bad, but he didn't do anything. Anything good, I mean. Machan. Sugiyuchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Mei Hua. That's what that explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do whatever he never could. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Machan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ni hao? Akiyama-san. God, stop crossing paths! I don't have different voices for you! The illusion is going to be ruined! Phew. Shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goon showed up at my office. Started tearing the place apart at the seams. Akiyama should show up in everyone else's story paths, just drinking different beverages. Yeah, just like he shows up in the background with like a different drink in hand, just like watching, sipping. You know, like that one comic about 5. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Kamuracha Tenkaichi Dori.
桐生さん。
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。
Yeah, you think it's the cops?
あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Ignore what I almost said. Ignore what I almost said. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. I just started moving, Yasuko. Come on, you can keep up. What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? Date!
あ、いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? World's most useless babysitter? I mean, you're not wrong. But I still like him. Dante's cool. Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-fourth chairman, huh? Got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's just leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep, it's a real pain, what with my other work and all, but she insists that we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So, what is it you wanted to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it? Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him. I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, I guess that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Also, how do you know about the murders, Kiryu? You've been completely uninvolved up to this point. Saejima didn't know about the murders. Hamazaki didn't know about the murders. Why do you know about the murders? I don't think they've been on television, I don't think. And even if they have, I don't know if you could watch it? Down in Okinawa? News about Kamurocho? I mean, maybe you could. How do you know about the murders? And especially that it's Yasuko doing the murders. Like, if he knew about the murders in general, again, that could just be, you know, like, maybe he, you know, maybe he looks up, like, Kamurocho news every now and then. Because he's an insane person. How does he know it's specifically Yasuko doing the murders? I'm pretty sure at this point in time, the only people that know that it's Yasuko are Akiyama, Tanamura, and then like Shibata and like his goons, like, you know, like the people involved. Why does Kiryu know Yasuko's doing murder? Kiryu can smell the blood? Honestly, that's the best explanation we've got. Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. We do know that he smells of blood, so I'm sure he can smell it on others. Yeah. Again, it's the best explanation we've got as to how he knows Yasuko specifically is doing the murders. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much for just a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? A kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your own brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu! He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage. My mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met. And where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. But aren't there a finite amount of blood types? I mean, I think like the O's or AB are like rarer than like, you know, A's and B's, but there's still only a finite amount, aren't there? Like, I mean, I guess this would have been like the 80s or earlier, like the 70s, but you'd think hospitals and stuff would, it's fine. I mean, I guess you have to find, I guess the difficulty is finding a kidney that belongs to the same blood type that's willing to donate, but I'm like, there's still only a finite amount of blood types. Then you have the minuses and pluses too. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. And even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing that I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handing out the dirty jobs no one else wanted to touch. That's why that person does that. I understand now. There is a artist, I think they're on Twitter too, but I mostly see their stuff on Tumblr. I forget what their username is. It's like Helion or something. But they have like a headcanon /AU that Sagawa, back from Zero, is Yasuko's biologic father. And I'm like, and at first I didn't remember like the specifics of this dialogue. So I was just like, I wonder why they thought that. And now seeing this again, I'm like, that's why they have that headcanon /AU. That's why. It's because of this. It's because of this line. Yeah, Helios Helion. That's what it is. I was blending the two halves of their user to one. That's why. I had forgotten about this bit. I mean, I knew, I remember the whole, like, they're not actually siblings, they're from, you know, like, different marriages, and that, like, her biologic was an asshole who didn't really want to give the kidney up. I remembered all that. I forgot about this bit. The Omi. That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking about here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? It would be super fucked up if it were real. It would be real messed if it was an actual, like, thing. But now I understand it better. He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up with the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. And that's why I was making paint noises when Saejima was like, wow, teaching is harder than I thought. It's because of this! So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気？
Murder everyone in this town and then herself. Yasuko-san, you keep saying that you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and you're continuing to make them. Kiryu. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say that it's completely clouded your judgment, like you've ever had a rational thought in your life. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But... Kiryu. Don't worry, I'll find him. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'll find him. And then I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? Remember, Bumbles called Date world's worst babysitter. Fine, Saejima! Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima have linked up a few days ago. What? Yep, I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn streets to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh. So they've already met. Speaking of Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Do you not have his number? Do you not have Nishida's number? They have both texted you, I'm pretty sure. Like, in canon. Or at least Nishida has. I actually don't know if Majima has texted him in canon outside of the stuff in Kiwami, which we kind of need to ignore. Because it hasn't happened. I don't... Nishida definitely has. I'm pretty sure. Has Majima? I don't remember. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. My police? What are you talking about? Hey, gamer dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're here yelling at Kiryu because he's an idiot. We're also yelling at the game because, boy, there's plot holes left and right showing up because the game has realized, oh god, we need to tie things together. And then they don't do it very well. Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that the people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright, last I heard he's taken up root on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. Except we got some stories, and I'm going to try to do as many of them as I can before I accidentally walk in front of the tower and start the, start story again. Don't yell at Date, your baby boy. I'm not yelling at Date. Date's fine. I got an email. Yes? Kiryu, come to the Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Four years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by the Yoshida Batting Center. Grinding and Ishin and you accidentally triggered like 3 sub-stories. You're so mad. Oh no. Twist is back in style. I don't remember this sub-story in the slightest. Yeah, no, I like Date. Date good. Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Date's a good boy. Bad babysitter, but good boy. Exactly. Mitsuru knew that when he let the girl run up that huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, it kills the real earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it, and then we'll be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what, Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. It's her because she's mad for not buying her ice cream 4 years ago. Honestly, she deserves to beat the shit out of Kiryu. She very much deserves it. Come on, are you gonna bail everyone out who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san would never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh?
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, I didn't know you were back in town. A game about Haruka beating people up, though? You'd be down to see that? Dude, me too! Let Haruka tiger drop people! Dude, it makes me so mad that there's like a trailer, commercial, whatever, for RGG Online, where they let Haruka, like, flip a person over, and she's just like, I'm the Dragon of Dojima's daughter, of course I know how to do this. And it's like, then do it in-game, please! Let us beat you and beat people up! Yeah, there's a, I don't know what the exact trailer, commercial, whatever is, but there's an RGG Online trailer where Haruka gets to, like, flip a dude. My brain can only think you play as Haruka. You get to do combat. Kiryu shows up as a boss. He literally doesn't do anything, he just stands there and lets you beat him up. Because for several reasons, he would never fight back. Just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kinds of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and the kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. So, what's going on? It's just this host we have, Mitsuru. He's let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. I hear that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mitsu is one of the hardest workers we've got too, and I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He just got kind of unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. That's the Yuya I know. I just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm going too soft on them? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once too. Is wanting to help my host really that bad? Yuya. But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to help keep Stardust and the top host club in Kamurocho. Appreciate you letting it in here though, Kiryu-san. Thanks. The only Yakuza games you need to get now are Dead Souls, Ishin, and the Lost Judgment Kaito Files DLC. Hell yeah, those are good. They're all really good. Wait, does that mean that you've played Kenzan? Because that's actually going to be kind of wild to me if you've played Kenzan but not Dead Souls, because I think Dead Souls is easier to get, but I have no idea. RGG Online has cars and that's all you know. You don't really like cars-based games though. Yeah, I don't know how the gameplay works, but it's basically gacha card collector game, and the cards sometimes have like storylines you can play through, but I don't know what the storylines is. Dead Souls is expensive now? Ah. No, you haven't played Kenzan. Want to though? Kenzan good. It's a shame it'll probably never get a localization, but Kenzan is still really freaking good. Especially now that I think KHH finished their guide for it, so now there's only one guide you have to use for Kenzan as opposed to having to have multiple up. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. Let me in. Yeah, they have. You want to play it again? Yeah, I played Kenzan with, actually only needed one guide, technically two, but I'm not counting KHS's, like, the YouTube playlist with the translation of cutscenes and stuff as, like, a guide. But yeah, I actually went through Kenzan with just a game facts guide because, I actually understood enough Japanese that that one guide was all I needed. I mean, it also did summarize substars as much as it could, but meh. But yeah, I want to try it again with KHH's guide and be all like, hey, is this more comprehensive than this other guide? Because I think the other guide did have like one or two things slightly off, but it was whatever. Been a while, Kazuki?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. It sure has. How are things going?
Hey.
Well enough, I guess. You guess? Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? Huh? You heard about that? Yeah. I saw them going at it outside the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work. And it seems to me he has it in spades.
Hey.
They should really remaster Dead Souls. I would love a Dead Souls remaster. Although, honestly, all it really needs is just an engine that runs better and, like, more modern controls. And technically, you can leave everything else alone. Like, the rest of it is fine. Like, you just only have to, like, touch it minimally. But having a proper remaster would also be very nice. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I can count on him when things went south. Speaking of, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, he is the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course. But what? Well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. Oh? That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, It doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. 3 Remaster was a taunt for you constantly. By the way, can we talk about 3 here or not? No, you can. I've already played it on stream. I mean, I've played it on my own, and then I played it on stream. Up to 4 is totally safe to say. You can hint at things in future games, but I try to not, like, say too much. I'm also kind of bad at that, though. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I have the feeling Mitsuru was a setup. Setup? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. He is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kinds of problems. Guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as a manager, then. I love that stupid dance animation that Yuya's doing. It's so good. Want to talk about 3 and 0? Did you play 0 on stream or not? I have. 0 was actually the first stream I ever did. But yeah, I have played up to here in the series. I'm playing them through numerical order. I don't know how long ago Nightbot sent out a link, but if you type up !YouTube, or if you even check the about thing, one of the links should be a link to the YouTube page, where you can then also see a list of every game I've played. You can't with your Lost Judgment brain rot. You can't even hear Mitsuru anymore. Use 2 knives on Mine, to be honest. Didn't want to deal with this crap. Yeah, weapons are actually really good in these games. I just never use them for whatever reason, and I don't know why. You know, at times I think Yuya's too kind for this job. Maybe Kazuki's right. Sometimes Yuya really is too nice for his own good. Who's texting me now? Oh, Kamaki here. It's been ages. Carrie, if you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. Text from Master Kamaki. What if he had one of his apprentices write this? Kamaki Dojo's inside the Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. Should probably stop by when I have the time. Alright, east towards Nakamichi Street, where you'll hear a woman on the phone? You're not a woman on the phone! Leave me alone! Ah, there we go. Here's the combo I'm used to. Ooh, bike. Come here. I'm not pressing the button. I wasn't sure at first from so far away, but it was definitely Shinya. Yeah, the host from Stardust. He was talking on the phone and he totally lost it. Man, was he mad. No, it's fine. Anyway, he just walked off towards Watami after that. Yeah, that's not how he was at Stardust at all. It was like a total shocker. Watami, huh? I think that's over on Nakamichi Street. Sounds like that host Shinya is over in that direction. Which one is Watami? Which one's... Is it you? It's you. I can't hear Shinya right either. What the hell are you you doing here? If someone spots you, my whole plan's gonna get blown out of the water. I know. I just wanted to see you so bad. Yeah, whatever. Like, that's supposed to make it okay. Fucking shit, everything's going all wrong. A host that loses 5 mil should get his ass kicked to the curb, not cuddled like a goddamn toddler. I knew Yuya was spineless, but I didn't realize how much of a coward he was. Shinya-kun, are you saying I didn't help? What are you, stupid? You're fucking useless. If Mitsuru doesn't get tossed out on his ass, what the hell was the point in you posing as a customer? Shinya-kun? Don't Shinya-kun me. Everywhere I go, it's always Mitsuru this and Mitsuru that. Nobody shuts their damn mouths about fucking Mitsuru. Oh, the best boy's dad died. You want Mine back? Go play Ishin. He's in that. Kind of, technically. I mean, it's not Mine, but it's his likeness. They choose these names on purpose for LJ. I don't think so. I think this is a coincidence. Because Mitsuru and Shinya are just names. Oh yeah, you know, you saw Ishin Mine. Okay, good. God damn it, there has to be something I can do. Looks like Kazuki was spot on. Huh? The hell's your problem, man? You're Shinya from Stardust, right? Don't know what you're talking about, old man. Now step the hell off. Look, just cut the crap and come with me. Shinya-kun, I think you overheard us. Yeah, well, let him hear. I could floor an old bitch like this with just one little punch. Sir, do you have eyes that work? Have you looked at this man that you're speaking about? Do you see this man who's built like a brick wall? Do you see him? A Shinya being an absolute dick to a Mitsuru. Yeah, your brain is hurting. Okay, yeah, that part is a little, strange to be a coincidence. You hear that, old man? You better get lost if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. I think you need a little lesson on what it means to be a friendly host. Talk all you want, big man. You're not going to keep running your mouth once you're 6 feet under. Yeah, sure, dude. Goodbye. The hell, man? Shinya-kun, are you okay? Hey, Yuya? I have someone here you might want to talk to. I don't get it, Shinya. Why would you do something like this? I don't gotta answer you. Shinya. How are you gonna respond, Yuya? Listen up, Shinya. You're gonna pay off the 5 mil that you tried to pin on Mitsuru. Every last yen of it. And you're gonna tell Mitsuru what you did. Whether or not the other hosts hear about it is up to him. Oh, and don't even think about running away. One way or the other, you're cleaning this mess up. Don't forget who's the manager, you hear? Screw with us like this again and you'll be sorry. I guarantee it. Like hell I will, and I got another piece of knowledge for you. I'm done with Stardust. You want your lousy 5 mil? Fine, I'll pay it, but I'm never stepping foot in your bullshit club again. Shinya. I was never in this host business for the money. All I wanted was to be the best host in Kamurocho, just like Kazuki. But once I got in the biz, I found out that everyone was just a bunch of half-ass little fakers. The only thing anyone cares about is showing off. Is Shinya where the hosts attack you in 5? I wouldn't doubt it. It sounds like a good enough reason to me because, oh my god, are the hosts aggressive in 5. They're so aggressive in 5. How was I supposed to sit back and let those posers run the roost? They don't have the first clue about what it takes to be a host. How'd you say that without your mouth moving? And that's why you sent me to her up, huh? Damn right, he barely lifts a fucking finger and all he gets is praise, praise, praise. I just can't take it anymore. Shinya. I've had enough, man. Later. Hold on. What now? I'm not trying to force you out of the club. Believe it or not, I like you. You serious right now? And I agree with you. There's nothing worse than a host that comes in just looking to pick up a paycheck, barely giving a shit about the club they're working for. Yuya? But the business is all about results. Sometimes guys who can't tell left from right can end up the most popular hosts in the club. It's all about what brings in business. Well, yeah. Let him finish. I know you get all burned up about it, but sometimes you just gotta keep your chin up and hang on. As the manager, all I'm trying to do is give the guys who are just as serious as I am the foothold they need to make that next step up. Huh? So, if you still want to give it a shot after all this, I'll do what I can to get you back on your feet. Yuya. It's incredible just how much he's grown as a manager. But, boss! I'm so sorry! Yeah, whatever, shithead. They're all jealous of Suzuki, the mild-mannered taxi driver. I mean, have you seen him? Shinya-kun? Please give me my job back. I'll do anything, I mean it. Well? Fine, let's go. I want Mitsuru to hear everything that happened, straight from you. Right. I'm ready. So the guy running the top post club in Kamurocho is just a big softie, huh? Kind of refreshing, if you ask me. Refreshing is right. He handled that the only way he knew how. And it looked like that guy Shinya took a step in the right direction, too. I think Yuya will be just fine from now on. Hell yeah. I don't need it, though. I'm max level already. One thing that is nice about when you get here for the first time, in like a fresh playthrough, when you play as Kiryu for the first time, he's already like partially upgraded. Like he already knows way more abilities than like any of the others do starting off. That part's really nice. I do believe you have to relearn the Tiger Drop, even though he very clearly used it a few days ago against Saejima when you fight him as Saejima, but it's fine. There's another one? Nope, okay, it's this one. We're supposed to go meet up with Majima, and I'm over here like, no, we got sub-stories to do. Oh, Kiryu-san. Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought you just jumped shift and left town already. We saw each other 5 minutes ago, Yuya. What are you talking about? Hey, Yuya, what's up? You, got a moment? There's something I need to show you. Of course. I always have time to help friends in need. Could you imagine if sub-stories didn't take place in their own weird, like, time dimension and they actually, like, impacted story? Like, the main plot? Could you imagine? So, what is it you need to show me? Have you ever heard of Hanage Park? Hanage Park? Is that the name of a park or something? Guess you don't know. How should I explain it? It's something you can do on your cell phone. Play games, write blogs, that kind of stuff. It even has a messaging service. It's pretty cool, honestly. Gonna head off, stupid work. All right. Have good sleep, Sem. I'll be back tomorrow. Not with this, but, you know, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night. Get good sleeps. Hopefully work isn't too bad. Is tomorrow Kirby? Tomorrow is indeed Kirby time, baby! I actually have not touched Return to Dreamland Deluxe yet. I got it last Friday or whatever the hell it came out. I have not touched it yet. I have been waiting for stream. But yeah, it's going to be Kirby time tomorrow, baby! Good night, Em. You can blog on there, huh? Have I ever told you I have a blog of my own? That's so? Well, in Hanage Park, there's a community called Kamurocho Circle. It's been getting a lot of traction lately. The thing is, somebody's been posting some awful stuff on there. Under the name Kazuma Kiryu. Someone's impersonating me? It's not the first time, Kiryu. I mean, it's not really that much of a surprise. You're the closest thing to, we've got to a Kamurocho legend, after all. Anyways, this guy's just been spamming the message boards with posts about punching out business owners who piss him off. Not the most flattering portrayal of you. Sounds like this guy has a lot of time on his hands. I don't see the big deal, though. Who cares about what people think about me online? Kiryu-san, you need to take this more seriously. Some of my boys use Hanage Park, and they're convinced that it's really you doing all this shit. So not only is your online reputation tanking, but it's also affecting your real life one, too. I guess that's not good. Think about all the other random people who read it, too. They don't know who you really are, so they just accept all these lies as truth. This isn't some harmless prank, Kiryu-san. You have a point there. Think you can take a look at this guy's blog? Yeah, you just gotta register first. Here, I can show you how to sign up. Why can't I just look through your account? Perfect, now just hit that button there. You're still pressing buttons, Kiryu. You're pressing buttons, but you're not looking. This one? Okay, looks like I'm in, but... Wait, why isn't my little man wearing any clothes? That little man is called your avatar. You can dress him up however you like. See, just press that closet icon and give him some new threads. That's a blank screen. That is a blank screen. That's a good looking suit. There. So, how do I get into this Kamurocho Circle thing? Let's see, it should be here? Huh. This guy sure has a lot of blog entries. You're damn right he does. It's basically a live feed of his life. Probably doesn't have that much going on if he spends all that time on social media. Here's the most recent one. It's the Tojo Terror Kazuma Kiryu over at the arcade in Theater Square for some of your full catcher fun. Had some trouble winning, but it's times like these that you gotta use your brain. So I glared down one of the employees and he gave me an II doll for free. Man, I love AI. Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th Chairman. Pretty petty crime if you ask me. But we can't let him get away with it. I'm gonna head to that arcade, see if he's still there. Hold on, Yuya. I'll handle it. No reason to get you mixed up in all this. Sounds like that imposter was over at Club Sig in Theater Square. Guess we'll go see if he's still around. Now I just need to avoid the front of the Millennium Tower. What? Sir? I am trying to go places. out of here. I've got places to be. I wonder how many of these I can do before I accidentally trip up in front of the tower. Commercial guard? The hell is that? You superheroes or something? No more. Huh? What the? Hey, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you try to act big just pisses me off. And who the hell are you, old man? You better stay the fuck out of our business. So weaklings like you picking on even weaker guys is called business now? Sounds like a pretty shitty business to me. What did you say? I don't think you know who you are, Gramps, but I don't know who you think you are, Gramps, but you're fixing to get a lesson in the art of ass kicking. We'll see who'll be teaching whom. This old man is actually pretty funny. All right, then let the lesson start. Shut it and fight already. Unlike you guys, picking on small fry isn't my thing. So let's make this quick and painful. Come on, let's break this guy's mouth so we don't have to hear it anymore. I can break y'all's jaws. You want that? I can break your jaw, like that one guy is Tanamura. You think you're gonna get away with this, man? There are no consequences for stepping on insects like you. Why are there so many people? You don't know who you're messing with. You just made enemies with the Kamurocho Aqua Devils. The rest of our team is already on the lookout for your ass. You ain't getting off easy. Wait. I heard that you helped one of our members. Oh, you're... Kiryu-san. I had a feeling it was you. So you're back in town? And you are? No, how rude of me. I'm Akaishi from the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Kamurocho. I had no idea that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I've heard so many things about you. It's an honor. I would like to offer you something as thanks for helping us out. No, I don't need it. I just didn't want to see that go any further. By the way, who were those guys? A gang with growing influence in the area. A gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here. But after you left, young gangs started, like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. We've been trying to reason with them, but to no avail. We're still too small to carry out any real preventative measures. I see. You guys have your work cut out for you. We'll do anything to make the city we love a better place, but honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Either way, this isn't good, Kiryu-san. What you did back there made you a target as well. It would appear so, but that's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them, but I don't plan to forgive them either if they start trying something with me. And if they learn the lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? You have a point there, but we were the reason the fight even started. Let us assist you, Kiryu-san. Assist me? Are you suggesting that we fight together? Because I really don't think that's necessary. I see. Okay, then. How about letting me pay you for helping get rid of that gang? Pay me? No, sorry, I don't feel good taking money from volunteers. The people are freaking out. There's so many of them in the background. But I appreciate the offer. No, please, we get funding from our activities from various places. I had to use it to hire some professionals, actually. But I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry troopers. Please help us, Kiryu-san. Alright, if you insist. I guess I'll accept this offer. Thank you. After today, you're bound to see more of the gang come out and target you. Please be careful. Until next time. And so here's Kiryu's little thingy. So Akiyama and Saejima had little training mini games for their stuff. Tanomura and Kiryu get random encounters, basically. Specialized random encounters. Excuse me. Don't see anyone who fits the bill. Must have just missed him. Wonder if he's posted anything else on Hanage Park. Oh, there's a new entry. It's the Tojo Terror Cosmic Kiryu over at Smile Burger grabbing a bite to eat. Some dweeb next to me seems kind of pissed that I was talking on my phone. So I hit him with a "What's it to you, bitch?" That shut him up real good. That'll teach him to pick a fight with a legend. Anyway, signing off. Cosmic Kiryu Dragon of Dojima. Guy's real thug, huh? Sounds like I need to pay Smile Burger a little visit. Why are we so far in here? Don't go to the front. Don't go to the front. Start out of my way. In the arcade deep lore. Not quite what I meant. How has it been an hour since I last saved? Excuse me? Huh? What happened to the time? Don't go to the tower. Don't go to the tower. Look at me, don't look at me. Please, I just want to cross the street. Nobody out of the ordinary here. Maybe he updated his blog again. It's the Tojo Terror Cosmic Kiryu out for a drink. And when a guy like me goes out for a drink, there's no better place than the Champion District. All I gotta do is tell him I'm the Dragon of Dojima, and it's like booze comes raining from the freaking heavens. That's just the life of a VIP, baby. Think you're a man? Try doing what I do. We'll see how big your balls are. Kazuma Kiryu, middle-aged stud muffin. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Champion District? This is all starting to feel a little familiar. I mean, true. Yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Not exactly the phrasing Kiryu would ever use for himself, though. Because that one speech bubble popped up as I was passing the cop, it made it look like the cop was just going, "I'm a mahjong master." Champion District, where do you want? Where do you go? Where do I go in Champion District? There's actually a lot in here. Champion District, go to the east side and you'll find your man. Thank you. There he is. This is honestly one of the closest imposters we've gotten. Compared to a lot of the others, this one's actually kind of close. You've got some big coconuts on you, strolling into my town like you own the place. You think I'm just gonna let you get away with this? The hell are you talking about, old man? It's been a rough day today, and I'm in need of a little stress relief. All I wanted was a nice drink, but instead I had to look at your scrawny punk faces. That doesn't make me a very happy dragon. Huh? You out of your mind, dude. I mean, the shirt's the wrong color. It's a little more pink. Is that so? Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you punks a lesson then. Chalk it up to bad luck, nothing personal. Now prepare yourselves to get the snot beat out of you by the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Kazuma Kiryu. You're closer than the 1 and 2, kind of. Sorta. You need to unbutton your jacket, though, and get a darker shirt. Huh? Did you say the Tojo clan? Oh shit, we're really sorry we talked to you, man. I mean, sir. You better run. No, if only random goons on the street actually acted like that if they knew who Kiryu was. If only they actually acted like that, that would be so nice. Should have had a fake that looks more like PS2 Kiryu, that would have been really funny. Or even, have you seen what Kiryu's like beta appearance looks like? At least I think that was supposed to be his like beta appearance, where he has like more like spiky hair. It should be that. Hey, punk. Excuse me? Who do you think you're talking to, asshole? Do you not know who I am? Look at yourself and look to me. Well, fucking dumbass. How come none of the imposters know who Kiryu is despite impersonating Kiryu? Why are they all stupid? I'm the Dragon of Dojima, the Tojo Terror, a freaking legend. And you know what else? I'm ready to kick some poser ass. Okay, you think I'm also an imposter. I guess that's a little bit better than the 1 and 2. Who, like, the Kiryu imposter in 2 was insane. Kiryu looks at the imposter looks at Kiryu. Neither of them have a single thought in their heads. Funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. Shady man. Get it? You think the Tojo clan's gonna let you get away with this, bitch? You're lucky if there's gonna be anything left of you once they're done. Hold on a second. Haven't we done all this before? Huh? Wait, you're not... No, the real Kazuma Kiryu? If you're going to impersonate someone, you should at least be able to recognize when they're right in front of you. I'm so sorry. I know I said I was done after last time, but you were gone. I couldn't help myself. It was just a little harmless fun. I forgot that the implication that this is the guy from 2. I forgot about that. Yeah, because writing that blog and throwing your raid around town is real harmless. You know about that too? Look, I didn't mean it. I'll confess on the blog right away. Just forgive me, please. To the box with you. I'm sorry, man. I really mean it. Jesus, look at him go. Hey, hold it. What is this guy, a pro runner? He did say he was going to apologize, but is he really turning over a new leaf? Oh, he updated his blog already. It's the Tojo Terror, Kazuma Kiryu, and there's something I need to tell you guys. I'm not really Kazuma Kiryu. I'm just a big phony. Truth is, the real Kiryu walloped me real good just now. I thought I was going to die. Anyway, I've been thinking it's time for a change. From now on, I'll be posting as fake Kiryu. Don't forget to stay subscribed for more and keep your eyes peeled for more posts. Fake Kiryu, world's #1 Kiryu fan. I'm pretty sure that's M, actually. Too bad she's not here to hear that joke, god damn it. This guy updates his blog even faster than he runs. I guess that's that then. Alright, batting center. Oh my god, why are there so many sub-stories around there? Help me. I can avoid these, right? Please? Oh god, freaking why? Why are you back? Why? I don't want to do my hostess stuff. Yeah, whatever. Don't keep me away from those two. What is happening back there? Alright, what's happening? Kazuma Kiryu-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it you read the email? Please, step inside. Guess I'm going in. I say it because... This is, gonna be a little rough, I think, maybe? Kiryu, I've been waiting. Do I know you? I'm not surprised you don't remember me, but I've had you on my brain non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. It felt like swinging a bat around, and we were going to be the curveballs. If you say so. I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memory, but the nickname stuck with me ever since. I've had guys call me Curveball for years. Think, man, you got in a fight here with a gang called the Bee Kings, and I'm their leader. Or, I was at least. Oh, right. You're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. I thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. Take it, those are your fans outside? Why is his name Curveball now? You bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as the professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I made more TV appearances than I can remember. Okay, there we go. Now he's Baba now. Oh, yeah? Yeah, in other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule. Yet here I am, asking you to dump like asking you out to a dump like this. You want to know why? You said in your message you wanted to settle things. That's right. It's been gnawing at me all this time. You tried to make me out the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. The less annoying Baba. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. I am not the biggest fan of the Baba from 5. I don't hate him. I just don't understand why so many people like him. You're in the Baba hate club? I mostly just don't get his popularity. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball? I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. And as long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right. And whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up to now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic that got your crowd knocked off in the first place, B-King. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. I told you, I'm a major leaguer now. And there's only one way major leaguers settle things. With a ball and a bat. Here, I'll make the rules simple for you. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off of even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly and I'd probably still hit at least one. Not against my secret weapon. Not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. That's why I saved my guy. I have time powers on my side. Okay, that's a fast one, I understand. Fuck, that was too early. There we go. Third try, baby. What the? Looks like I win. You're really something else, you know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are whacking it around like it was a freaking softball. Hey, Mike. Yes, Baba-san? Get me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I gotta embrace my inner curveball. I love this man's English interjections. What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine? Cancel them. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. But I'm not gonna go shaking up my style just because of one little loss. If anything, I'm just have to dive deeper into what I already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you I got the goods. Anytime. You bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. I don't think we ever see you again. Goodbye. Love artists that draw Bob with the huge brown eyes. You do not have strong feelings towards him either way, but you think it's hilarious. Saejima, stop looking at me with them eyes. Bob at that SpongeBob gif where the eyes just go like, phew. Kazuma Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba has truthfully been in quite a slump lately. I can barely believe how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks.
Sayonara.
Yes, there it is again! The sayonara! Now then, I have a swath of angry journalists to call. If you excuse me. Sure thing. Tell Baba to take care of himself. Experience I don't need. I can maybe do one more sub-story before I have to call it. You like Saijima and also fell for the puppy eyes? Oh yeah, I can also go see Komaki. Are you one of the blue people? Because we can fight, that's fine. I mean, stomp on you! I thought I was playing Ishin for a second that I could do the L2 trick. Oh, Nitake. Building and mid construction. I think the homeless recreation place called the Dragon Palace is in here. Guess I'll check it out. Send me to the dojo. Kamaki. My favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again! I'd hear about the whole thing from someone else. I apologize. It wasn't the best of times. He got stabbed in broad daylight. Not in the ribs though, which was what Bacchus was always warning us about. It was more the gut. It was not the ribs. Well, I am happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I haven't been training as hard as I should recently. Thought so. You may be a master of the Komaki martial arts, but the technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. And you haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do! What kind of master would I be if I didn't know what my beloved disciple discovers in new techniques? I guess, but can you even use the internet? My apprentices keep bickering about how they can never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a new cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I am going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices. The least you can do is update that blog of yours. Kiryu, how are you asking if someone can use the internet? It's fine. It's fine. He's kind of learned a little bit, kind of, barely. Okay, I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. I look forward to reading your blog. But enough about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. That's one thing I don't really see in fics that I do kind of like, is when people, like, there is one fic that does it, at least, but fics that kind of explore how, just, like, technologically different everything is for, like, especially Saijima, after coming out from prison. Because, like, Kiryu was gone for 10 years and he got super confused. Saijima was gone for 25. Like, there was nothing familiar anymore. But there is, like, one fic where he does try to, like, figure out technologies, and it's just, like, it doesn't work very well. Majima's the one helping him, and Majima, I don't think, was the best explainer in that fic, and, like, Saijima kept, like, breaking things. Because he just doesn't know. He's a big caveman. Did I read this line? I'll read it again. But enough about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice? That's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I'll revive that weakened, untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you're interested. I'll do that. I'll come back to you when I have the time. For some reason, you feel like Saejima would catch on quickly, but you think he'd have to figure it out himself and wouldn't be able to learn as well from others. Yeah. Plus, like, he actually probably is a good, like, he has, like, a really good, like, sense of how strong he is, but he might not have a good sense of how fragile other things are. So it's, like, the very first, like, you know, like, thin, like, touch phone, for example, like, smartphone he ever gets, he probably accidentally, like, breaks somehow. But then, like, after that, he's, like, really good with it. You're just picturing the gif of Saejima trying to use a phone. Saejima would catch on quickly as long as he doesn't have an idiot like Majima as his guide. Probably. Quiet teacher Saejima headcanon, like he figures out ways that make sense to teach others. Yeah. Like, if Saejima did really want to become a teacher, I bet he actually is, like, pretty smart. It's just that, you know, he dropped out of high school. He didn't really get a chance to, like, become smart, if that makes any sense. Even though he is smart, I don't know how words work. Like, if he could be book smart, I'm pretty sure he could be. He would be if he could. Have the opposite idea where he is overly cautious because he does know how hulking he is. That's also valid. That's also a good interpretation. Bangs the bongos of gentle giant Saejima. Is it bad that when you say that my image went to you, like, bongoing on his pecs, like the Hollow Knight gif that you like so much? Just, like, on his pecs. Yeah, or the peach, that's fine too. Seems Master Kamaki is looking forward to my blog. Better find some revelations and update it. How much training do you have? I can do like maybe 1 or 2. Saejima just, what are you doing? Alright, get ready then. Again, I don't need to do this because New Game Plus, I've done all this already. But I'm showing it off anyway. Practice is simple. All you have to do is fight around with one of my apprentices. I'll then assess your performance and give you advice. Yep, got it. Well then, let's get started. Fight! Oh, this is a dumb observation I have made. Kiryu's socks are white in this game. They're normally black. Also, because you liked cats, you just imagine him holding the teeniest kitten in his giant hands ever since you thought of that, you figured he'd be cautious. Oh yeah. He'd be so gentle with animals. And so, yeah, that would probably apply to other things. Need more Saejima Hana in your life, adds it to your to-do list. Hell yeah. You're just as good as I remember you. Looks like your age isn't holding you back either. Could say the same for you. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I noticed while watching. I see. Your powers of perception never fail to impress, Master Kamaki. Your advice is right on the mark. Well, I'm not in this business just for show. Sho, tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah, thanks to your advice, I'm starting to remember how to move my body again. I feel like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Slacking off will eat away at your skills. You must never forget to keep training. Go now, my disciple. I'm looking forward to reading your next blog. I haven't done it yet. Can I keep going? This session, I will analyze your movements while using complex, stronger techniques. Your opponent is a tough one this time. Dish out as many special techniques as you like. However, not using them will not disqualify you. I will observe your movements and give you advice just the same. Got it. You want advanced techniques, huh? Nope, that's not advanced. Come on. Fuck, that's too early. That's not... No! Attack me! I just noticed his health bar. It's white. That's... Stop gravity! Attack me! Fucking... Advanced techniques, alright, kicks him in the crotch. Alright, there's that one. I always forget about that one because the prompt is always mash X. There we go. Takumi is such a good song. Thank you, Kenzan, for giving it to us. How many health bars do you have, my guy? Can you do the other attack? Gary, why did you face the other way? Oh, right! I forgot about that one! Come on. God, fucking... That one's... Timing on that one is weird. Sir. Come on! Fight me! Come on! Hit me! Fuck. F this dude. Come on. There we go. I just wanted to do one more. Now we'll just fight. When using complex techniques, it's easy to get lost in the movement, causing your basics to suffer. You show the slight signs of this. I see. Alright, I'm going to show you what I noticed while watching. Never failed to impress, yep. Body spell is sharper than before. Now we'll be able to challenge my strength more efficiently when using complex techniques. Thanks, Master. Heat action's increased, hell yeah, baby! By the way, have you forgotten some of your techniques? Yeah, there are some I can't remember because I'm not using them for a while. You may have forgotten them, but chances are your body hasn't. They'll come back to you. However, this doesn't apply to techniques from the journals. Remember this? It's the black journal. You gave it to me before. Why do you have it now? Stop screwing around! I gave it to you and you just forgot it here at the dojo! That's ridiculous. I'm sure I took it home with me. You only take the cover with you. This is a new cover I had to get as a replacement. Sorry. Well, I guess there's no use in getting fussy about it now. Here, and make sure to take it with you this time. not lose it this time. Come back soon. The fuck did you just give me? Oh, right, it's the Kenzan heat actions. Did I ever actually get those in the replay of 3? I don't think I did. I think I forgot to grab the Kenzan heat actions. Whoopsies. But yeah, in Yakuza 3, I forgot how you do it, which is probably why I didn't do it. But there are, I think it's the wooden sculptures, unless the wooden sculptures are this game, and the Black Journal is how you got it in 3. But there are these things that you can get that unlock more sword heat actions for Kiryu that are directly taken from Kenzan. Like the wooden figures, whichever one game they show up in, are literally of Kenzan's Miyamoto Musashi, which is, you know, just Kiryu, like in like a pose, and then the heat actions are basically just, again, taken straight out of Kenzan. Here they are. Yeah, there's this one. What are Miyamoto Musashi's secret techniques reminiscent of a bird capturing its prey? That is because I believe that this move in Kenzan was a revelation that you get from watching a bird, because Kenzan is also what introduced revelations. Revelations in Kenzan are actually kind of funny because you get like an image, typically from this one artist guy, but they can be from other sources, including one kid's like child drawing of like a snake monster, Yamato Orochi. And then Musashi sees something in like nature or whatever that like reminds him of the picture. And then he does like calligraphy on the picture. And then it's like, hey, here's your heat action. And then it's really funny because if you choose the wrong thing, he like crumples the paper up and like throws it like behind him. And I'm like, God, that's a mood. God, that's a mood. And then this one. What are Miyamoto Musashi's secret techniques reminiscent of a charging bowl? Yeah, I think I used that one a lot in Kenzan. Once I got it. Yeah, and so were these ones. Reminiscent of a cat's nimble two-step leap. Epitomizes the ferocity of his unique double-bladed style. Because, yeah, was Musashi's, like, whole unique thing. So, like, Ryoma in Ishin has, like, unarmed, single sword, gun, and then wild dance is his, like, fighting styles. In Kenzan, Musashi also has, like, 4, but they're not, like, proper, like, styles. They're basically just changing weapons. There's unarmed, single sword, two-handed sword, and dual wielding. And my God, is dual wielding fun in Kenzan. It's so fun. You don't get to be a Beyblade quite like Wild Dance lets you in Ishin, but the dual wielding in Kenzan is really fun. And so yeah, I guess that makes sense why it's a it's a Kali stick thing, because you can't dual equip swords in this. God, I want to play Kenzan again. I'll get around to it eventually. I'll probably stream it one day. Your opponent this time is a weapon specialist. Observe him and you will learn how to maneuver yourself efficiently in armed combat. You may choose to use weapons or fight unarmed. Then I'll give you advice just the same. Got it. I thought he had a gun for a second, and I was like, what do you mean? Goodbye. Good, I've seen enough. The scariest thing about using a weapon is the possibility of being used by the weapon. Take care it does not happen to you. I see. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I noticed while I was watching. Master Komaki, you sure do know a lot about weapons. Don't underestimate my knowledge. One can only add true depth to their combat by first knowing the characteristics of all weapons. So tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah, thanks to your advice, I'm starting to remember how to handle weapons. I feel like a new fighter now. Thanks, Master. By the way, Kiryu, don't you have something you need to say to me? I think I already expressed my gratitude. It's not like you to be so persistent, Master. No, you fool! I'm not some kind of simpleton who craves thanks for every little thing. Didn't you notice anything when I gave you the black journal last time? What do you mean? Oh, it's because only half of the techniques are in there. Because the other half I didn't notice until later when I was looking through the heat action list. Is because they weren't part of the book. Enough already, you didn't even read it, did you? Just look at this. Is that the white journal? That's right, you just left the black journal here while the white... You just left the black journal here with the white journal when you left. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. Unbelievable! Here, do not forget it this time. There you go. Or, no, that was something else. I should probably ask. Did I forget any other journals here? Good, I'm glad you're interested in avoiding disaster later. Yes, in fact, you did, but they're not here anymore. What do you mean? Well, I didn't know that cell phones were so expensive, and I was short on funds, so I had to sell a few of them to pay for it. You sold journals of secret techniques to buy a cell phone? You don't need any journal. The techniques live in me. The loss is nothing compared to the loss of to losing the apprentice that was supposed to learn them. Well, you probably have a point there. Enough talk. I've given you all the journals I have to give. As well as the advice I have in me. I just told you everything I know. What, is that it for training? A bit more lax than usual, don't you think? You already mastered my style. I have nothing left to teach you. Practice every day, and do not forget the knowledge acquired here. Understand? Thank you for everything. I don't need any thanks. I look forward to reading your blog. Now go update it. And I will update it next time. I need to go find a save point. Because I'm going to end stream. My throat is dying. Komaki's voice is not easy. It's calling me. Oh, it's just Mac. Thanks, Mac. God, I wish you could go over the batting center like you could in the Dragon Engine games. I hate having to go around. Yeah, it's gonna be curb time tomorrow, baby. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be just me. I don't have anyone to do co-op with me, and that's where, like, Return to the Dreamland really, like, shines, is that it's a co-op game. I mean, most Kirby games nowadays are co-op, but, Return to the Dreamland was the first, like, 4-player co-op, but it's couch co-op only because reasons. I mean, I know Nintendo Online sucks, but it would be nice to have the option to be able to try to, like, do it with someone else. There you go, that's them saved. But yeah, thank y'all for coming by and watching. This is super fun. We're Kiryu again, who again really didn't need to be in this game, but it's fine. It's fine. Close the game, please. Thank you. But yeah, thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all, those of you who are new, for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. Let's see, who do I send y'all over to? Frubus Speedrunning Judgment. Send y'all over that way. You're doing Picross, but you also haven't streamed in a while. I could also send y'all over the U. I'll send y'all over to Judgment. It's fine. He's also doing charity stuff. Why not? Raid Froob. He's doing charity stuff. He's doing stuff for Game Blast. He's partway through, like just under halfway through the Judgment speedrun, because the Judgment speedrun is still like 5 hours long almost. It's really long. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope y'all have a good night or good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Kirby time, baby! Bye-bye!